What's up, Stoner? What's up, late joiner? Oh, looks wonderful out today. What's up, Gerthy? Morning. Man, the wind's only like 4 miles an hour. It's like 62 out right now. It's supposed to get up to 74. It is a falling tide. I think I'm gonna go to the beach. I think I'm gonna walk that half mile this morning and go out there to the beach. I'm just hoping I have a popping cork or something in the back. There's so many people getting shrimp this morning. And the dude had a lot of dead shrimp, so he was kind of struggling to get my 2 dozen, and then some guy come behind me and he wanted 2 or 3 dozen, so oh, I got the parking pass in my console. After I left, I saw it. I still had it hanging in the rear view. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh well, I got free parking downtown now. Yeah, I made sure to put it in my console so I wouldn't leave it. So I'm sure, I was like, he probably needs that at some point. I think it's gonna be a great morning out. It's a falling tide right now though. That's the only thing that sucks. It's like I can't get on a rising tide or a high tide. Seems like in the mornings here it's always freaking a falling low tide. I think low tide's gonna be in like an hour and a half or so, 2 hours. Sucks. Some swamp. Hell yeah. Woo. On a fuzzy jig right there, guys. So get that? Yeah, I put a little piece of worm on there. Look at this.
Yeah, Fuzzy got raided
There we
by,
go. Thank y'all for the raid. Y'all get to come in and see a fish. That's a pretty one. That's a pretty one. I'm gonna try these mashed peas because they said they're different types. They're different kind of pea. I don't believe people, but they don't even look appetizing to me. How does that look appetizing? Like that's like greener than avocado, which and I like avocado in guacamole, but this just doesn't look appetizing. It does kind of look like wasabi. There we are. It's always a dead spot back there. At this bridge, there's some huge flats out here. I've seen people, like low tide, I've seen people walk way the hell out there. says public service.
Hi, this is Kristen from the DeSoto County Tax Collector. I'm trying to reach either Tyler Muse or Cheyenne Reitner.
You have the wrong number.
Okay. Well, thank you so
I've
much.
had this number for like 3 years, and yeah, I'm not either one of those persons.
You're not Mr. Muse?
No.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay. What the hell? Paging Mr. Muse. Mr. Muse. Paging Mr. Muse. What the hell's that? Am I sure? I'm positive I'm not him. What was the lady's name? What's up, Faustito? I don't remember the lady's name. She said. There dang sure ain't no lady with me. Tax collector. Yeah, I've only had this number since was it 2022 or 2023? It might have been 4 years I've had this number. I still get calls asking for different people, and that's never been one of them. So that's kind of weird. I like that how she asked, "Are you sure you're not Mr. Mute?" I'm like, lady, I think I know who I am, lady. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? I'm gonna try to catch a couple fish this morning after we walk about a half mile on the beach. Dave, what's up, Dave? Since we're walking out on the beach out by that rock pile, I'm hoping for some sheep's head, maybe trout out there. That one guy that was beside us last time caught a pompano. And I've been catching flounder every once in a while. Now, I've never filleted a flounder. I don't know. I'd have to watch a video on how to fillet that thing. Because they're so flat. Like, how do you get a good chunk of meat out of them? Still tasting pub subs. Man, Verse told me to get a pub sub the other day, and I guess I haven't been into Publix to see what subs that they sell and stuff. He told me to get a pub sub. I'm like, what? So I have live shrimp. At least I hope they're live, because the amount of dead shrimp that the bait shop had this morning that were in there with them, like, it was ridiculous. So I don't know if the people that they got bait from this morning, the shrimp captain or whatever, shrimp boat captain, I don't know if he was doing everything to keep them alive and well or not, because, man, I mean, he had almost a bucket full of just dead shrimp. So that's a lot of lost money right there for them. And they said they just got them, because they didn't have them last night when I was driving Uber. So they had to have got them early this morning. And man, I mean, there was just so many dead in there. It was crazy. He was having a hard time counting out a dozen shrimp at a time. I just got 2 dozen like I usually get, and the guy before me got like 6 dozen. I think another guy was getting 3 dozen, and it was taking him a while to count out live shrimp, because he was sifting through so many dead shrimp. I was like, man, I really hope he has 2 dozen live by the time he gets to me. There was like 6 people there this morning when I got there. By the time we come back through today, around noon or whatever, there's gonna be so many people here, because it's gonna be a beautiful day. I mean, it's getting up to like 74, 76 today. The wind's only gonna be like maybe 4 to 6 miles an hour, and that's it. Yeah, there's gonna be all kinds of freaking people out. Only 2 people out on that pier. Let's see about this middle pier. This middle pier is the one that I usually go to. See how many people's out there. When we're walking the beach, I'm gonna try to see if I can't identify some sand crabs and maybe go after them with my hands. There's already 5 people on this middle one. 2 of them got the whole end of it taken up. Looks like they got some bigger rods. And there's only 1 person out on this one. Alright. That dude has a sand flea rake. I want to get a sand flea rake. Oh, 4 guys headed out there. Yeah, we're going to walk the beach. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Verse, and he got in here actually kind of early. Like, I've only been live for maybe 15 minutes. It's not been like 2 hours. I'm gonna walk the beach this morning, Verse. I'm hoping I have a cork or a popping cork in the back, because I think I want to throw a bobber over those rocks out there. See if I can't get something else to hit and not get hung up in them. It's gonna be a walk. There's a couple guys set up over here already. Ooh, mercy. No one's down there at the fishing beach. Going over the pass now. No real waves coming in at the pass either. Like, it's pretty calm out there today. Lurking? Are you adrenaline running some maps? Welcome to the town of Longboat Key. Park over here and then we walk for a freaking half mile. Chubby's Lounge. Sounds like a fine place. Oh man. Oh shoot. I'm still tired. Alright. Give me a minute to get stuff out and stuff situated. You'll be in and out. Oh, what's up, Pittsburgh girl? What are you doing today, Verse? I mean, I know you're not doing much. Oh, I have a lot of running to do today. You can't run on that leg, hop along. Try to walk, you know. Just take it easy and walk. I mean, I'm going out on the beach and I'm not going to be running. I'm going to be walking. Just take it easy and walk. You'll get there eventually. I'll be right back. chat on my wrist. There we go. What's up, Frosty? This. Okay. What do you have on that? Y'all out. There we go. Like that?
Yeah, and then you have to.
I'm wondering if I should strap the tripod. I don't even know if this is a good tripod either. I haven't used it in so long. I have this one back here. I have this one. That's underneath everything. Yeah. Kind of a flimsy little tripod, but it might work. I just need this. I couldn't find any dang it. Alright. And as long as the wind isn't too much, this might work. I think I could strap it to one of the sides of the backpack. Alright. How we doing, chat? Oh, this is gonna be a walk. It's gonna be hard to read chat, by the way. Just to let y'all know. So if I don't respond to y'all, I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just, you know. I got coffee in one hand and the bucket and everything else in the other hand. Because I didn't want to forget the coffee this morning. But we're gonna have a nice morning walk out here on the beach with y'all being crooked and everything. So I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. It'll be about like that. That's better. There we go. All right. Do you like long morning walks on the beach? The Channel Fuzzy might be for you. You like coastal drives and not a lot of fishing? The Channel Fuzzy might be for you. Look at that. That's almost a whole one. My daughter's gonna like that. Yeah, I pick up odd shit sometimes. You don't find a lot of those whole ones. Usually they're really thin and eaten through holes and stuff. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this up. Be nice to have one of those carts with the big wheels on it. I think it'd go through the sand pretty nicely. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna. I might have to change hands once or twice. I don't know. Puts me off balance. I got like 10 or 12 pounds on one side and just the coffee on the other side. I didn't wear my Adidas today. I just wore my Hey Dude so I could just kick those off in the sand. I still need to get some sandals or flip-flops or something. Not flip-flops, sandals. Sandals be better. How many people are going to be out here on the beach with us today? I got like a half-mile walk. Whew. What was that about? 7 to 10 minutes. Play music in your head, guys. You know, a couple songs. Or just enjoy the beach and the sounds. Listen to the calm sounds of the waves crashing along the beach line. Enjoying this nice winter morning along the coastal beach of Florida. We have nice sun shining brightly. Just a breeze of wind and your thoughts. Enjoy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for. Let's see if we can spot some sand crabs. Not sure how to spot them. I've never looked for them. But it's supposed to look like little ripples when the tide comes in and goes back out. It's supposed to look like little ripples. Ooh, I think I saw one. I don't know really how to identify them, so. You were saying they kind of look like little humps, and then when the sand goes out, you'll notice a bunch of little V's or something. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing anything like I saw in the videos. It literally looked like a little hump. Man, the weight of these is throwing me off. Walking this long with them. Keep switching hands. I'm not noticing anything. Like I'm not noticing any humps in the beach. That's what they said to look for. Maybe this isn't a good beach for them, I don't know. Definitely not seeing those little humps. Huh. Holy moly. I'm gonna have to switch hands again. Jeez. Yeah, I don't see any of those humps that I was seeing in videos of people catching sand fleas. They said that's how to identify where they're at on the beach. I don't see any at all. This is so nice out this morning. I want to know where that captain parks, because there ain't no way that captain walks all the way hell out this way. He must know someone where he could park at one of these places down the beach. But he was fishing down there by that old pier. freaking walk. Okay. You see this is where it starts getting dark right here. That's where them rocks are. So the outside of those rocks is right here. Well, we were catching more over here. But for the big pole, I have to. Morning. For the big pole, I have to set it up. Well, let's get off there. The big pole I got set up about right here because the rock, the edge is right there, and I just need to throw it on the other side of the rocks. That right there. Alright, what are y'all saying, chat? Sorry. Yo, Woot with the 100 bits. Let's go, Woot. And thanks for that 42 months. Aren't they where the water recedes? Guarantee you a shorter walk. Sorry, Woot. You enjoy the zen, right? Find a tortoise? I feel ignored. I don't read when I'm walking that. I don't read chat because I'm carrying stuff. Sorry, guys. Look at this guy. Portion this morning of the bait. Let's see. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna walk off? Okay. I'm not. Okay, guys. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I have to move up here just a bit. It's a falling. It should be a falling tide, so it should be going out a little bit. All right. So I don't know how this is gonna work because I found these bobbers or these corks. I think I want to put a cork about right here and hope it doesn't get. I couldn't find any popping corks that I had, so I'm gonna have to buy some popping corks. How deep is that? It's about 3 foot. Maybe not that deep. Come down just a little bit. We'll go with that and I'll throw it out there and see what happens. It still might be too deep. In too deep. 1980s. Half these guys feel like they're dead. Here goes a bait boat. Okay. He's going right over, almost over the rocks. He's trying to find the mullet. Let's see if that gets caught or not. It's right over by the rocks. I don't think that the best spot I think is going to be over here. That's where we were catching them last time. Ride that wave in. That bait just riding the wave in. Yes, sir. See where the houses are? Like, it's right in between them. It's where the... So this is about where we were last time, right in between the houses. I can't throw the big rod out here because it'll go straight in the rocks. Let's see what happens. There ain't nothing over there for you, bird. I shut the lid. He's still gonna go look. When I was wading out last time, I was throwing right over in there. That's almost exactly where I was throwing when I was in there wading last time. Like, I can see where the rocks go. Pretty far away from the pole, that's why I didn't throw it out. Oh no! Let's go. We got hit pretty good. He pulled it under. He didn't stick with it though. He didn't stick with it. He pulled it under. It's a good sign. Good sign, chat. Pop it once or twice, see what happens. Man. Bucket change number 5. Hey, I got out here, didn't I? That's what matters. I got out here with it. Carrying a bucket that, carrying a bucket that far. makes you lopsided on one side and starts wearing out your one arm. Just dead weight hanging. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, come on. They pulled it under again. That time he got the shrimp. Oh, shoot. How did that happen? What the heck? I've caught a couple fish with that hook. I don't know how that happened. Well, that fish got free shrimp and a little bit of iron in his diet. So, and I haven't bought any new hooks, so we're just going with what we have. Well, that's probably gonna shorten it up by 4 or 5 inches. That was a good bite. I think half these shrimp in there are freaking dead. Either that or they're really lethargic. Just let me throw it out here against these rocks right here. What are y'all saying? Our beach in Fort Lauderdale is covered with seaweed and the current is so strong. Atlantic, too cold and harder to fish, especially the last few days. Daytona Beach. What's up, Empire? We are on Anna Maria Island. That's where we're at. Well, no, this is actually, we passed Anna Maria Island, so we're on Longboat Key currently. I say Anna Maria Island because that's usually where I'm fishing those piers usually, but they haven't been that great lately. Well, I take that back. They've been good for some people, not me because I'm still learning. But the guys that had the sand fleas the other day, they were catching 20, 22 inch freaking sheep's head. I mean, they were catching some slabs. I caught a little flounder. I hooked up on one sheep's head. It was heavy, but I didn't bring it in. He popped off. But I fished out here before. We've caught like two or three different species out here. I know there's sheepshead in here. I know there's the kid that was next to me last time caught a pompano in here. There's trout. I think this is where I caught a little ray. So there's a rock formation starting right there, and it just kind of goes this and then out and then back that way. So I kept getting, I was trying to throw right on the outside of it last time with just a little weight and shrimp, and I kept losing my setup. So this time I brought I found a little cork bobber. I'd like to have a popping cork, but I couldn't find one. Oh, there went the shrimp. That's terrible. Well, if I'm gonna stay right here, I'm gonna throw out the big rod. I'm gonna put, since I don't have nothing else until we catch something, I'm just gonna put 3 shrimp on there and throw it out. Morning. So we'll just put a little, I think this is a 2-ounce pyramid weight. Not throw it into the rocks, but kind of throw it right on the outside. There we go. Oh man. Well, he's kicking. There's 2. Need one more. There we go. I got 3 of them in my hand. We'll throw these out. See if we have any luck. Last time we didn't have any luck with these last time. We'll just toss it out away from the rocks. I've been really wanting to catch something on this rod, and we haven't caught anything yet. There we go. Make sure the drag's set pretty good. Tighten the line up a little bit. And then we'll get another. Ooh. He has more red in them than the others have. Yeah, I wanted to look for some sand fleas, but I didn't. I was watching the beach as we were walking out here, and I didn't see any indications like they were showing on the YouTube videos. Holy moly, that's a lot of text right there. What are y'all saying? Using shrimp, they steal them so easy out here in the water, especially those small fishies. Yeah, only surf fishing during the weekends. There's too many people walking back and forth. Yeah, there's way too many people on the weekends. I don't go out on the weekends usually. I just I fish for those of you that are new in here, I'd appreciate if you would like and subscribe over on the YouTube or follow on Twitch. And follow on Kick, but I fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays I usually play games on the computer with people in the community. And then on the weekends I usually play games, and then I also do Uber and DoorDash a lot more on the weekends. So I tend not to come out on the weekends just because of how many people are generally out at the beaches and stuff. And you know, it's when people that have 9-to-5s and stuff get out and enjoy their weekends, and more people out fishing and stuff, and it gets more crowded. So right now, yeah, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays you catch me live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So I'd appreciate any of the follows and subs or whatever. Thank y'all for being in here. Let's say, try digging right there where you're at to see. I want her to look. We're playing this weekend for sure. Yeah, NYC. Welcome in from NYC, guys. I'm gonna be honest with y'all on YouTube. I have 1,000 watch hours right now. I need 3,000 watch hours to get monetized. So I really appreciate y'all being in there. And if anyone's not doing anything during the day and want to queue up one of my VODs or videos and just let it play in the background, I'd appreciate it. So I need to hit that 3,000 mark to get monetized. Yeah, with the community, I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders lately. We've been having a lot of fun. Live more up north, closer to Orlando. I have to do my fishing on the weekends. It gets tough, right? Keep watching. Just got itself in. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to stay really consistent and grow back the community and stuff. I was in Vero Beach for 7 months, and last time we were in Florida, Vero Beach, I probably fished 4 or 5 times a week. So since we're back in Florida, I'm trying to stay consistent, trying to make sure I'm fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. The only thing I haven't been doing, which I should be doing, is making highlight videos of my lives. Oh shit! Yo! Oh, he popped off. Oh man, holy crap. Man, he was pulling.
Yeah. This little guy's disappointed too.
Yeah, right? Oh, that's the first time we got a bite on that. Well, that bobber's still out there, so it's good. Guys, that was a freaking hell of a bite. Holy crap. Let's get that sucker back out there. Man, I got all excited. I was like, we finally got a bite. Pulled him off. Oh man, a shrimp came off. Oh well, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. That's why I can't go down there and fish very far. That rod start bouncing. understand why he switched to
Access low bit rate.
we're on Longboat Key right now. Yeah, I don't gatekeep my spots or anything like that. Hell, I find these spots on YouTube and stuff because I'm new to this area. Like, honestly, I'm new to this area, so I go on YouTube and look. I found this one from I think his name is Rad Real Fishing, so you know, props to him. But yeah, I've been fishing on Anna Marie Island on the piers on the beach, and then I'll fish over there by the old city pier that they're rebuilding. There's a little inlet there, and then I'll fish across from the beaches, and I've caught a couple red and some trout on that side. So man, that got me excited seeing that rod bend like that. Oh man, that was awesome. I can't believe he popped off. Hopefully whatever it was comes back. I'm trying to throw it right outside those rocks over there. Like not too far outside the rocks. That way those bigger fish, those bigger predator fish and stuff, the ones that do come around the rocks and stuff looking for small meals and stuff, might see that shrimp. That was awesome. Yeah, I'll break them in. I'll break them in half here in a minute if we don't catch anything. That way they have to take the hooks. Might have ate one of the other shrimp. We'll leave it out there for a minute or two. He might have ate one of the other shrimp. If one of the other shrimp is gone, because I threw that one off, but if one of the other one's gone, then I'll cut the shrimp. I'll break the shrimp in half and put them on there. See, we got a lot more bites over in that direction over there. Woo. That water came all the way up to my hay dudes. I think I need to put this, how much did I have to clip off there? Probably 4 or 5 inches. I probably need to go up just a little bit. I think we found a good depth that first time because we definitely got some nibbles and stuff that first time, and hell, it went under one time, so make it go a little bit deeper. Dang it. I can't believe I missed that. Pulled them off. Now the sun is behind you in the west coast, the east coast, the sun will be right in your face, right? Salt Strong mobile app for spot hunting, lots of Salt Strong, huh? Try lifting up the beach seaweed to find some sand fleas. Down there? I can't get in the water with this backpack on. I mean, I could set y'all up on the tripod. I got a whole backpack on that has like a mini computer in it and stuff, and that's what allows me to live stream. All right, I'm gonna put this on the bucket and drop my glasses that I could read chat with. We're gonna bring this in, and we're gonna look and see if they got both the shrimp off there. Oh, so they just bit at it. Okay, let me take this bottom shrimp and break this bottom shrimp in half and put half on the top and put the other half down here at the bottom. There we go. Y'all see where the water is all dark and then it gets light? I'm just trying to throw on the outside there because any fish coming in there to hunt for food might go by these. And that's a little bit further out. Holy crap, I tossed that. That had a good whip on it right there. Oh, I think that went in a rock. I think that's all that was. There's little fishies popping in the surf. Yeah, I definitely had a lot better luck. Over that way. sand. Set up the tripod. Get some sand, please. That's a what's a workout? I used to carry this backpack around for like 8 to 10 hours a day when we were in Thailand, walking around everywhere. I was a little bit skinnier then. I do need to lose some weight anyway, so it is kind of nice to get out here and that walk along the beach. It's like a half-mile walk out here, so. Yeah, when I was watching those videos for the sand fleas, it said to look for like little humps, and I don't have a sand rake yet. I'm hoping to get one soon, but they're like around $50, so I'll probably have to wait and get it next month when I get my Twitch payout. I mean, I'm getting pretty good distance and I'm getting it along the rocks, so I'm not too worried about it. But for that one, yeah, I might want to walk out a little ways and get it a little bit further out. But hell, we got 2 good bites on it so far, so. Pop that shrimp a couple times. So you're saying sand fleas are underneath that moss sometimes? I know the videos that I was watching, like they showed to look for these little humps in the surf, and that's what to look for. Did he let go? Did he let go? Man, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, nope, he didn't let go. Chat, he's on. He's on, chat. He's on. He's running. He's running. He's running. I don't think he's very big, but he was pulling like crazy. What we got? We got a little shark. We got sharked. Look at this. We got sharked. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. We got sharked. I pulled this out of the sand on accident. Look at this little guy. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Yo, calm down. Easy. Ah, jeez, they're so strong. Even these small guys. They're so strong. Well, give me my hook back and I'll get you back in the water, buddy. Here we go. Look at that guy. We got shark, guys. Look at that. There's a little shark. It's just a little guy.
Can I get a picture?
Yeah, I need to get him back in the water really quick though. He is bleeding a little bit from his mouth.
There he goes.
He's fine.
Yeah. They caught, a friend of mine showed me a picture of a huge shark they caught off the dock.
Oh yeah, off the piers, they've been catching a couple over there from what I hear.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine. My stream isn't, because it went somewhere. There we go. Give him a name. Fred. The little bonnet head. Look under the dead washed up seaweed on the beach behind you, saying please like to stay under cool. Oh, okay. Totally dropped those. You need to wash those. Those are gonna be ruined. That was fun. That was fun. I told y'all the predator fish that come in looking for smaller fish and stuff, they're gonna be hanging out right outside the rocks. Oh, that might have been too close to the rocks. Hope I don't get that hung up. I only have one other pompano set up. Are you staying up here? It's pretty dry. Yeah, it's pretty dry. You talking about places like that? That'd probably be, that area would probably have some wetter sand underneath it. So that's getting pretty dry up here. Yeah, I'd rather not keep doing that in my hand. Well, that was cool. I hope someone clipped that. A little guy. Just a little guy. He's going over there to look again. There ain't nothing over there for you, buddy. Unless I threw a piece of shrimp on the ground. Yeah, we definitely had better luck over there getting bites. but I'd have to pull that rod in. Not what I was expecting to get on that rod, honestly. I was expecting like a red or something. But that's saltwater fishing. Never know what you're gonna catch. Why is Botrix reposting everything twice? Okay, I'm gonna close this app real quick because everything's getting posted twice. Damn it. I want to close the app. And then I'll reopen it. There we go. Hopefully that fixes the issue. I don't know. I don't know. Someone try to say something now. Hopefully it doesn't post it twice again. Everything was posting twice, so I wasn't, like, if someone posted something long, I didn't see the person's talking above it. What's up, Bud Man? Bud Man, we just caught a little shark right here on the beach on some shrimp. They are. He's waiting for his meal. Right? I'm just stunned we're not getting any bites over here. I might have to take that bobber off and just go on the bottom, see if some sheephead bite at it. Look at this. I didn't think any kind of vehicles were allowed out here. There's a freaking little ATV. I'm pretty sure somewhere it says no motorized vehicles at all on this beach. Unless they work for the island. Or it's the FWC coming to check me. I see tan. I don't think it'd be. I think the FWC has a different color. There we go. Chat, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? He hit that sucker. He come up out of the water and hit that. I was popping it and he hit that sucker. Come on, come on. There he goes. Come on. I want to force him. Woo! That was awesome. That was awesome. We got a snook? Is that a, what is that? Is that pompano? I thought it looked flat. I don't know. Look at that. Holy crap. That's a nice one. Is that a blue runner? Look at that sucker. Holy crap, he smacked the heck out of it. What is this? Look at this, chat. I don't even... Kind of looks like a... Is that Jack? Look at that sucker. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's a beauty. Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That was a nice one. Hope somebody clips that. I popped that shrimp like 2 or 3 times and holy crap, he lit that thing up. I mean, he lit it up. Come up out of the top of the water. Man. I think it was a jack. What's up, Pug Fan? 500 biddies. Let's go. Thank you. You heard permit or fun to fight? I thought it looked like a jack. What do y'all think? I thought permits were a little bit flatter than that, but I don't. I thought it was a jack. At first I thought it was a blue runner, but I think it was a jack. What was it? For those Florida people, what was that? So no. Like, holy crap. That was a hell of a fight. That was fun. He hammered that thing. Yeah, that's what I thought after I got it up. At first, like when it was in the surf, I thought it kind of looked like a pompano, but after I got it up, I thought it was a jack. That was a nice one. Hell yeah. Boy, he hit that so hard. I was just popping it, and he literally come out of the water with it. That's why I was saying I needed a popping cork over here. Like I know the sheephead are over here, but there's other types of fish over here. That was fun. That was a fun fight. I hope someone clipped that. That was a fun fight. I had the two guys in that gator stopped. They watched me for the whole fight. Nothing's hitting the rod over there. I wonder if they ate the shrimp off already. All I did was I popped it like twice and let it sit there for a minute, and then I popped it again, and that sucker, like, he went wild. Oh, shrimp's on there. Yeah. So we got a shark and oh dang it. I'm gonna have to fix that laser beam. I'm sorry. Laser beam probably got timed out for 10 minutes. My bad. Who said city boy? City boy, whatever, dude. I haven't lived in a big city in my life. This is the biggest city I've lived in, is Bradenton. You don't know, man. This is the first time you come in here. You don't know anything about me, city boy. Get the fuck out of here. That's stupid. That's the stupidest comments to come in here and say first. Almost the stupidest. Low intelligence though. Let me go into chat and judge someone. It's awesome. I'm just saying, you don't know anything about me. I just like fishing. Like, I catch a small trout and I get that excited. I just don't know how to identify the fish down here yet. There is two, yeah, like Budman said, there is two big cities in between me. I mean, so I got Tampa Bay and then Sarasota. But I've lived in small towns most of my life. Let's see. I just go out and have fun, man. For anyone, is that what was that? Was that a manatee in here? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? For any people that are new in here, y'all don't know me really. My name's Fuzzy. Fuzz or Derek. Some people come in and call me Derek, call me by my real name. I fish in all 50 states. I've caught a fish in all 50 states, and I've streamed fishing in all 50 states. And I've been to 5 other countries and caught fish in 3 of those countries so far. I took a year and a half just for camping and fishing. And I really enjoy what I do. Traveled all around the U.S., driving, camping, fishing. I've had boats and kayaks. I actually got to do ice fishing a couple different years, which was so fun. So, yeah. I do a side by side. Yeah, clearly a Crevalle. My bad. Okay. Well, thanks. This is Jack Crevalle. Yellow Jack. I said it. When I first got up, I thought it was a blue runner, but then I looked at it and I thought it was a Jack. When it was in the surf right here, I thought it was a big pompano. Just because I saw that mark on the back, and then the way it shimmered. That's what I thought at first. That's why I asked Chat. I'm used to catching those little bit smaller jacks that are really easy to identify. I'm gonna have to go pulling that big rod in a minute. It's not getting any bites anymore. They probably got all the shrimp off of it. I hope people made clips of those 2 fish that I've caught though. Every fish looks different here. Why every fish in... I said in the surf it looked like, but yeah. Actually what is it? Pompano and Permit, and there's one other one. They all look really similar. I thought. That's just me though. Yo, I appreciate that. Yo, thanks for the biddies this morning, guys. I think we have had 2 different people give biddies. I appreciate that. I don't know if did I miss any subs or anything. If I missed any subs, I apologize. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I appreciate y'all being in here on any platform y'all are comfortable watching with. We are trying to build up the YouTube to be monetized. I have 1,100 subscribers, which is the requirement, but also need 3,000 watch hours, and I only have 1,000 watch hours so far. So anyone watching on YouTube, I really appreciate y'all. And if anyone has something, nothing going on in their spare time, and they want to pull up one of my videos and play it in the background in the spare times, I would appreciate it. Yeah, we're not getting... Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast this out there and I'm gonna let it sit while I reel in the big rod. There we go. We'll let that sit for a minute. I can see it out there. I'll pull in this rod and we'll see. Hopefully I'm above the rocks, because we did get awful close to the rock edge. Yeah, I think I'm cleared of it. And we'll see if any shrimp are left on here. Well, one of the shrimp's gone. There's 2 still on here. I get another shrimp. Put it on there. We'll just pull the tail off this one. Kind of thread it on there a little bit. throw it back out there. There. And I gotta take the backpack off for a minute because I gotta take this. I got a half zip on. I definitely need to take that off. It's getting warm out here. This all sandy and wet and stuff, so right there. Put the old backpack back on. We're good to go again. Look at that. Yo, what's up, Boss Tack? We gonna hunt down the old Gator gang? Well, can't remember exactly where Gator Gang was from. I remember he worked in a supermarket and he kept getting promoted, so and he really enjoyed what he was doing, so I'm happy for him. I did visit Gerthy last weekend. Me and Gerthy had a pretty nice Saturday. Went to the boat show. Had some awesome freaking food because Gerthy knows everyone. And we went to this place where Gerthy knew the chef, and man, talk about some good eating. Holy crap. It was so good. Oh, they're with Longboat Keither. They're with the city or something. One of their shirts. One of the shirts that they had on for Longboat Keither. I'm gonna walk down a little bit further, but to do that I'm gonna loosen up my line over here just in case, and make sure. There we go. I'm surprised one of the old ladies hasn't picked up that shell right there. Oh, it has a hole in the back end of it. Never mind. Yeah, I might have to take this this cork off and just try to throw out there right before the rocks. We're gonna hunt down the old gator. You're trying to lure him with the pretty seashells. Wow. Thanks for clipping. Oh, something just hit it. I wonder if the shrimp is still on there. Pop it a couple times. Yeah, the shrimp's still on there. Oh, yeah. See, let's take the bobber off. Oh shit, I can't get the freaking bobber. Are my keys on me? Damn. I pushed the stops down too far. Just one of them. There's one. And there's two. Okay. Hold the. All right. All right. Get this shrimp on there a little bit more secure. And hopefully I don't get it in the rock. That's what was happening last time. I was getting hung up. I was throwing it too far in and getting hung up on the rocks. But we were getting some sheep's head bites. Just have to be like right outside the rocks. Yep. I don't know if it ate it or not, but it hit it. It's a little bite. He tried to pull at it.
Hey, look.
I caught a little shark a minute ago, and then a little jack. That's been it. It's real rocky along there, so there's usually some sheep's head in there.
We're from Iowa. We came down. My buddy lives here. There's a little public pier that we go by. We always catch redfish and sheep's head.
Oh yeah? You know what pier it is? I just moved here like 2 months ago, so I'm still learning.
It's a really small, narrow little public right away to the water.
Really?
I think it's on the backside.
On this same key?
Yeah, I think basically it's almost straight that way.
Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Is it kind of rebuilt fairly?
If you're facing the water, there's a long boat dock. There's a long dock on your right.
Okay.
One park bench out there, and then all houses to your right. And then there's kind of a little timber area to your left.
Okay.
I can't.
Yeah.
We haven't been there.
If it's on this key, then I think there's only one public one, and it's like directly that way.
Yeah, But that's it. If you cast by the dock, we had pretty good luck over there.
Nice. I haven't made it over there. Some other guy was telling me about it when I was fishing the pass. He was telling me that it's been pretty nice over there since they redone part of it or something.
Oh, good luck, man.
Thank you. Nothing's hitting the big rod anymore. I wanted to come out here this morning because it was a outgoing tide, and it's gonna get, most places are gonna get really shallow. Yeah, we had one good bite right in there, and now nothing. I might drive by that dock on when we leave. If I have some shrimp left and stuff. Baby shark, doot 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 doot. Good morning, fellow Floridan here. Baby Chun, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Sibo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate y'all coming in here. I'm Fuzzy, or Derek, and we've been trying to be consistent with fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays currently. On the other days, I've been playing Arc Raiders with the community and stuff. We've been having a lot of fun. But yeah, we basically moved back to Florida to do fishing and streaming again. Because I lived over by Vero Beach for about 7 months. And we had a good time when we was over there. So this time I'm on the Gulf Coast, and yeah, we're gonna try to keep this thing going this time. After Vero, I just traveled a lot, really, and then I ended up having to get a job and stuff. So, ooh, I was reeling in, something went whack, so I just let it sit. Come on. I guess it don't want it. Man, nothing's hitting that rod anymore. I don't want to throw it in the rocks because I get hung up. Trying to get it right outside the rocks sometimes is kind of hard. Yeah, the hot spot was like right over in here. There was a kid fishing over here. I was fishing right in here. There was a kid fishing right over in here. And man, he caught he was using shrimp like I was, and he caught probably double the amount of fish I caught. And he caught different fish. Caught a trout and a pompano that day. And I caught a ray. I got bit. I caught a ray and sheep's head and something else I used for cut bait. I can't remember. Can't remember what I caught that day and tried to use it for cut bait on the rod. I don't think it was a ladyfish. Yo, getting the hay dudes wet. Oh, that's right. That might have been in the rock. That might have been in the rock. That might not be good. We'll see if something picks it up. Or if I dropped it on a rock, that's gonna suck. I might have to reel that in for a minute and just keep walking down to see where the fish are. They don't seem to be on this end of it. And the rock formation kind of goes down and all the way, like it goes down a little bit. So I might go do that so I don't have to worry about that rod. They just don't seem to be. They don't seem to be right here this morning. Oh man. I guess the tide turned around and started rising. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, that shrimp came off there. I threw him out quite a bit. Oops. Gotta take this with it. I'm just dropping all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna move this back here. That way if the tide keeps coming in, at least there'll be a little bit before it reaches this. You reel this in. I can't believe we didn't. Oh, it doesn't feel like anything's on there. I'll loosen that up too, just in case. Earlier I caught a little shark. And
a little shark?
Yeah, a little shark. He was only about that big.
Really?
He was a little cute one.
What kind of shark was it, you know?
It was a little bonnet head.
I gotcha.
And then I caught a jack right out there a little bit ago, and that's about it.
Yeah?
Usually there's some sheephead out here, so.
That's cool. We'll have to come back and take
There we go. Pull all this off. Just leave that right there. There. Okay. Pensacola win? I thought you said you was swinging by and picking me up to go fishing. In between Destin and playing arc. That's how you're playing arc raiders now? Nice. I think you should sing it to them when they ask. Oh man, y'all are funny. What's up, RA Fishing? I can't read that other name though. I'm having a hard time reading. Some of the names are blue or kind of a greenish against that black background. I can't read the names. I'm sorry. Who said Pensacola TC? I can't read that name at all. I mean, RA, you want to come out and fish? I don't know how far you are, but you know, I'm always open to fish with someone. Alright, we'll go with, ooh, yeah, we got a lively one here. Take his tail off. Gets a little bit more scent in the water quickly. There we go. We're gonna walk down a little ways. You're in Ohio? Holy crap. Oh, Super Cajun, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's a little bit of a drive. I'm sorry, RA. That's a little bit of a drive. You might as well just hop on a jet plane. I mean, I know a guy for that. He might be a little expensive, but I know a guy for that. Good old Maxon. Not Max. What am I saying? Adrenaline. I don't know why I said Maxon. Adrenaline. All right. This is about where that kid was really hitting them last time. If not, we'll walk down a little ways. Guess I should have brought the bucket with me. That was a fail right there. Or I should have put a shrimp in my pocket. You got pocket shrimp on you? Why, yes, I do. Ha 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 ha. Gotta have pocket shrimp when you're fishing. No little bites over here. That might have been in the rocks, I hope not. Oh man. I'm throwing it out there on the edge of the rocks. Doesn't seem to be attracting fish. Dang it. Something picked it up. Something picked it up. Backpack's starting to wear me out. I don't see the mullet out here today either. You know, last time we were catching a lot of fish, there was a ton of mullet out there, and I don't see them out there today. So that might be a sign. I mean, we've caught 2 decent little fish today, but the mullet definitely aren't here today. So. Dang, violent crash. Yeah, last 2 times we came out here, there was a ton of mullet in there, in those rocks. They were everywhere. Oh man. Let's see what's... Yo, what's up, Frisbee boy? Vlad Draken has joined the word. Thanks for joining in. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Appreciate y'all coming in on any platform that y'all are comfortable with. Thank y'all for the views and thank y'all for coming in here. If y'all would... If y'all would be so kind on that YouTube to hit the like and subscribe. On Twitch or Kick, if you'd hit that follow button, I'd appreciate it. We're fishing on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Usually about 8 a.m. to about noon. Then on the other days, been playing Arc Raiders with the community, having some fun. We try not to fish on the weekends just because of the amount of people that are out on the weekends and how overcrowded some of it gets. I would rather be out here when it's pretty much like this, not a lot of people on the beach, kind of peaceful. Currently we are in Florida, right outside of Bradenton. Man, it might be time to move. I'm not getting any bites or nothing. I had that one little bite over here. I'm not getting anything unless I want to just throw that bait out there over the rocks with the bobber on it and sit there and wait. Yeah, the rest of that rock, it gets kind of further out there. I'm trying to get right on the edge of the rocks. leg got a little bit twisted. Trying not to get the hay dudes wet, but I mean, I wore them just in case, because I've been wearing my Adidas out here, and that's not really good. I need those for everyday shoes. They've been getting a lot of salt water and sand on them.
Exactly, it was more of the umbrella that I had.
Man. Yeah, I think I might throw that bobber back on and just toss it out over there in the rocks. I think we were at least getting bites in. Instead of being out on the edge of the rock. That doesn't seem to be working today. Out on the edge of the rocks. Starting to heat up here though. No clouds up there or anything. Sun beating straight down. What's up, Santo? Looks like West Coast water to me. I'm close by. 19 Wisconsin this morning. Jeez. I'm on the Florida Gulf Coast. Around Bradenton. That was in the rock. Right now I'm just throwing a torn up shrimp. I think something was chewing at it. I'll throw it out there one more time. We're getting back close to the bait bucket. But I got live shrimp over there. I was using live shrimp. We had some halved shrimp I had up there on the bigger rod, and we caught a little shark, little bonnethead a little bit ago, and then we caught a jack, and that jack, I mean, it come out of the water and everything when it hit. We just got a couple little bites right here. I don't know if it pulled it off or not. It smacked it and let it go. It might have pulled it off. No, it's still on there. Yeah, look at that. It ate 2 parts of it. I don't think I got it out there where it needed to be. Need to go a little bit further than that. Maybe right there? That's pretty close to the rock right there. Man. Tough fishing this morning. In this area anyway. Yeah, I might put that bobber back on. Oh, there's a nice cool breeze. That feels so good. That feels so good. Starting to sweat a little bit. That felt great. Alright. How much of that? Oh, did they get the shrimp? Something got most of that shrimp off there. Okay. I'm gonna put that bobber back on. We were just getting more bites with the bobber. That way I get it out there on top of the rocks. That's about right. Maybe that's all twisted. Yeah, I think that's about right where we had it. Well, these shrimp today, they weren't moving a lot at all. Okay, we'll just throw this back out over the rocks. Let that. Okay. Put a couple. Oops. Set this back up again. Morning. Watching that bobber out there while I'm doing this. Try this again, I guess. Shit. Oh man, nope, he's on. I was like, man, I missed it. Nope, he's on. I hope nothing hits that beach rock because I don't have that sand spike in there very deep. Sheep's head. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice little guy. Nice little guy. What's up, fella? What's up, my guy? Yo, you need to calm down, sir. Hey, you're gonna get all tangled up. Hey, hey. Ah, damn it. All right, give me the hook back. Damn it, did I lock these? There. Little sheep's head. He wants dinner. Little sheep's head. Shoo. Is he on? He's on. He's on. He's on. This guy's gonna walk right in front of me because he's not paying attention.
Did you hook anything?
Yeah, something's coming in. Oh, a little flounder. Little guy. Little flounder. If I get the hook out of him.
Look at the bird.
Yeah, hey, the bird wants some dinner.
They stab right through them.
What does?
The bird. When we go fishing.
Man.
Oh my gosh, look at how cute it is. Oh my gosh.
Like little spots and everything.
Yeah.
Looks like kind of a rock.
Yeah.
I caught a sheep's head right before that when y'all were right there.
That's cool. Well, someone on you said you caught a shark before.
Yeah, I caught a little shark a little bit ago. Flounder, flounder. He wanted dinner. Where do they have a festival of bacon at? I gotta know. I was like,
actually
bacon, what?
did this, what year was it? Back in 2013, we did it in Orlando. My husband and my friend, we put it on, and oh my gosh.
Y'all put it on?
Yeah.
It
was insane. That was the
I bet the
first
amount
one.
of people that showed up was crazy.
It was just insane. Yeah, how many people and then we had vendors that had like cupcakes with bacon in it.
Oh man.
Everything you can think
I've
of.
had Voodoo Donuts, and they had maple bacon donuts.
Yep.
So good.
Anything with bacon.
So
is
good. That's funny.
It is funny. Yeah, I can't remember how many thousands and thousands of people. We did not expect to see that.
I mean, you put bacon in the name. What do you expect?
Exactly, right?
Bacon makes almost everything better.
I mean, yeah, it was very creative. Like, I like the cupcakes that somebody made. I can't remember. I mean, we gave away a free slice of bacon to everyone, and the line was just like here to like, it was insane how many people wanted just like some free bacon even. Like,
Wow. Wow.
But that was a long time ago, obviously.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Festival of Bacon. I gotta get this in the
So how do you
same.
know when you caught one? It just starts tugging?
Yeah, it'll start tugging. I got the line set pretty light, so you'll just see the tip start pulling. Sometimes it'll sit there for like 30 minutes, and sometimes it'll sit there for like 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
But something's already tugging at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up. Look at this bird. He's just hanging out.
That was actually pretty quick. It's something small if it's on there.
Really?
Yeah. It might have popped off. Huh?
What do you bait it?
I just got shrimp on there.
Shrimp? Oh, that's
Yeah. Like I said, if he was on there, he was really small. It didn't feel like it, but they left all the shrimp. So yeah, it's just pieces of shrimp. That's a pompano rig.
That is far. Our friend lives on Longboat Key, so we're just visiting.
Nice.
He likes to take these guys shrimping or fishing too. You guys use shrimp, right? Yeah.
That one's on there.
Oh.
That one hit and he got it. I don't know what that is. He's heavy though.
Oh my gosh, Hunter, we got a heavy one. Have you ever broke your pole?
So when I fished out of South Carolina, I'd bought a tiger shark pole from Walmart, and we tried to break it. So I was just trying to break it and I never did.
No?
Yeah, it's another little shark.
Shut up.
Yep.
Shut up!
It's a little guy.
It's a hammerhead?
No, it's a little shovel nose. Yeah, they look like hammerheads, but the little guys are.
So what makes them different?
I can't remember everything on them, honestly. They still got the teeth though, so you gotta watch them. And they're strong. Even this little guy, like he's strong as heck. Like he's really strong.
Oh my gosh, there's blood.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, isn't that crazy, guys? I just want to get his face.
Yeah, it's right there. He'll be okay. It's right in the corner of the mouth. If I could
We
get.
always go.
Send it to Ron.
Yeah, I will send it to Ron. We always
Oh,
go
man.
shark tooth hunting.
Oh yeah.
Montesado Beach or Venice Beach.
I lived over by Vero for like 7 months a couple
Yeah.
years ago. I like the fishing over there also. I just moved over here like 2 months ago
So how
from Texas.
Hunter, you gonna touch it?
No.
Max, you gonna touch
They're
it?
kind of leathery.
Touch it. Hurry up. Here. Max, touch it again so I can get your picture quick. And then he's gotta throw it probably. Okay, you guys look here. Not a hammerhead.
No, not Karen. Not
Oh,
Karen.
that's okay.
Yeah, they look like hammerhead though.
That's crazy. Hi. Well, that was super fast.
It was a little shark.
Little shark?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, here, he got a picture of him.
That's the second little shark I've caught today.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Did it look like the same?
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that is neat. We might need to go fishing on this side, right?
Yeah, this area is pretty good because of that rock. So,
Eat sharks.
I think there's, I don't know about Florida. I think there's a certain size limit or something on some of the sharks. But I mean, I've had shark steaks before and they're excellent. Yeah, they're excellent.
Never had that, have we?
Well, we never caught.
Yeah, we never tried that.
But yeah, there's a little rock jetty all the way along there, and usually like sheep's head and stuff hang out there. So
That's what sheep's head, right? Is that what the name is, sheep's head?
yeah, it's a basically a saltwater drum.
Okay.
But yeah, sheep's head.
That is crazy. Well, good thing we saw that. You called it.
Yeah, he was pulling pretty good. And the sharks are very strong, like even the small ones.
Crazy
And-
to think, like when you're in the water, that could be a shark.
And they're always swimming. They're always moving. They have to always be moving.
Really?
Yep. They
So
can't be
even when they're
stationary.
sleeping or anything, or
No,
don't
they
sleep?
can't be stationary. Yeah.
Did you know that, Hunter? Cool. I'm learning something educational. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
Well, that got tangled up on the bottom. Let's fix that real quick because that ain't gonna catch anything. Hope y'all clip those two. Exciting few minutes. She was nice. Yo, what the heck? Did we get some gifted subs? Let's go. Thank you so much. That mama's cute, but throw her back now. Dosek, you're so mean. She was cute. She was a pretty lady. Philip, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fix that. I think you got someone else earlier. I'll fix that. I don't. It should not be timing people out for posting Twitch links, and I have no idea why it's doing that. I apologize, Philip. Sorry about that. Sorry if I missed any other comments and stuff. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Let me see if I missed anything. This guy likes to call me City Boy for some reason. Diver Dave, what's up, buddy? Yeah, bucktail through that would probably be great for trout or red. My friends and family live in South Braden. Well, Diver Dave, you're gonna have to visit then. What's up, Lala? Appreciate that. Yo, Juggernaut. Oh, Pug Fan. Pug Fan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy crap, what the heck? Pug Fan, jeez. y'all make sure to thank them for the gifted subs. Fuzz, where are you fishing at in Florida? We're on the Gulf Coast. The bucktails are in the car. We're around Bradenton on the Gulf side of Florida. So, well, thank y'all for watching today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support today. Y'all are amazing. What's up, Kite Dog? Yeah, so we caught a sheep's head, a flounder, and then another shark. So we caught 2 sharks today. Sheep's head, flounder, and a jack. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Thank y'all so much for all the support. That helps me keep buying bait and keep going and stuff. Wow, I think I was like, man, I knotted this up, dang it. And thanks for those clips, guys. I'll get that fixed where it doesn't time you out. I don't know why it's timing people out. It's only supposed to time people out if they post external links and not Twitch links. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. I apologize. I think it's timed out 2 different people today. So yeah, we were bacon festival. Jeez, I bet that was amazing. We've caught a variety of fish today, that's for sure. It's been fun. It's been fun this morning. A lot of fun. That jack hitting it when I popped that cork though, that was pretty amazing. Cause it hit it and jumped out of the water. Whew. That might have been a ladyfish or something over there, because I haven't seen any mullet at all today. That fish just popped right over here. Ladyfish would be awesome. Oh, it's moving down that way. It just popped over there. Maybe some fish are running through. I don't have my other glasses on where I could see really good in the water. My polarized. I haven't been bringing my polarized because I need these freaking things that magnified 1.25 so I could read chat. And I don't know if I could get some magnified polarized lenses. I'm sure that would probably cost me. Not far from Ruskin. I haven't looked. I don't know where Ruskin is exactly. Like I said, I'm right outside of Bradenton. But yeah. For everyone that got subs though, I did update emotes. So there's like 23 emotes in chat. There's most of the emotes are of the common fish that we catch. So I mean, you could definitely post those emotes when I catch a fish. And there's fish on and not skunked and stuff like that. So I was trying to update some of the emotes and stuff. I still got slots for animated emotes, and I need to update those. I think I only got like 6 or 7 animated emotes, but yeah, make sure y'all are enjoying those with the gifted sub. And make sure y'all thank who you got the gifted subs from. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate y'all being in here. What was that? Choo choo! Oh, wow! Only you, Dostak. I don't think they would. I mean, I hate to respond to that, but I don't even think they would allow a MILF emote, any type of MILF emote. I mean, that's yeah. I mean, for those of you that have been here for a while, I mean, y'all probably saw when I was fishing around Vero, and I did get picked up by a lady that owned a dock, and we did go out on a date. She started flirting with me and gave me her number. So there's that. I need to get it out a little bit further. Man, we got a couple good hits like back to back on that rod, and then now it just sits there. Maybe I didn't get it back out there, and there has to be a sweet spot out there somewhere. Maybe I didn't get it all the way back out there. You know, if y'all had a hype train going, I appreciate that. I don't know if it's still going. The ways you get involved in a hype train though is you could sub to the channel. And I'm talking about on Twitch. You could sub to the channel, resub. You could gift subs, or you could drop them wonderful biddies. And y'all know we all love biddies in here. So it's 3 different ways y'all could get involved if y'all wanted to be involved in any kind of hype train. Appreciate y'all. Ooh, what was that? Oh, yep. Now let's try using those emotes, guys. Let's try using those emotes. There's a fish on. There's a fish on emote. Let's try using them. And let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Yo. Is that a black drum? Yo! That's a black drum. He's stomping. We caught a black drum. The amount of different fish in this area is crazy. Look at this guy. He's a little guy, but look. See the drum? They have the stripes. Like the sheep's head, they're just thicker and they're further apart. If y'all could see that little black drum. I don't know if y'all could see that very well. They're thicker and they're further apart. And he definitely looks different in the face than sheep's head. Sheep's head have those teeth, and he doesn't have those teeth. I mean, you can put your finger in there and stuff. He doesn't have teeth to hurt you like the sheep's head do. And he's off. Look at that. Let's go, chat. What a day. What a day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get that sand off my hand. I think I actually have a black drum emote also. Black drum is good eating. I like to blacken them. Blackened black drum. See if I could read y'all's chat before the bobber goes down again. What's up, Mike? I think the fish like my emote suggestion. Random dude just gave me 2 bobcats and arc. Holy crap, laser beam. Morning. What's up, backyard? We're having a good day out here. We've had what, 4 different species? 4 or 5 different species of fish now? All along these rocks right here. What would set it off is if we'd catch a trout or a redfish. If we'd catch a trout or a redfish along here, man. I know that kid caught a trout actually he caught a couple trout when we were over here. We're gonna have to invest in a beach cart at some point. I couldn't fit I have a beach cart in storage in Texas, but it definitely doesn't have those big yellow or orange beach tires on it, which is what you need when you're actually going in the sand and stuff. Mine's more of a pier cart, so at some point I'll probably have to get an actual beach cart. What was that swirl right there? Y'all see that? Oh, there's another one right there. How is that swirling like that? Is there a fish in there? It had like a circular swirl. There we go. There we go. Whew. Man. What's up, Hard Days Night? Are you going pro fishing now? Fuzzy, let's promote. Yeah, that's another kick thing. The kick bots are coming in now. That's why nothing ever happens on kick. It's full of bots. Pop that cork a couple times and let it sit there. I'm surprised nothing has hit this rod again. I might have to reel that in and throw it back out there. I don't know if I got it as far as I did the first 2 times that I threw it out. What the heck was that? Right out there in front of us. Something's running along there. All right. Let's get that out over there. leave that set there. I'll watch it while I bring this in and see if there's still shrimp on here. Feels like there might be some seaweed on there, I don't know. Oh, look at that. It's all gone. That's why we're not getting anything. They eat. They eat. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. Okay. Rod set back up. Bring the look at all the little fish popping when I'm bringing this little cork in. All these little fish were just popping along the surface. Oh yeah. Oh, it's still setting arc raiders? My bad. I thought I changed that. Usually I change that like every morning that I go fish. Well, there's that, I guess. My bad. Usually I change it to IRL. Like I update that in the mornings when I go fish. I don't think I have any mods on over there. Yo, thanks for the alert. Woo! There we go. There we go. That's the spot right there. We're gonna let that soak right there, right above them rocks. Just a little green bobber. Just a little green bobber. What's up, Rotax? What's up, 3-Pole Joe? What's up? I thought this was Arc Raiders. Yeah, Rotax. I guess I forgot to change the category. I could have swore I changed the category this morning because I do it in I do it in Restream. Maybe it didn't go through the kick. What's the title and kick? Is it Friday Florida Fishing? Or Friday Fishing Florida or something like that? Because I changed the title and I changed the category at the same time this morning. Just getting ready for work? Well, have a good day at work, man. There's that. What time is it getting to be? 'Cause I'm starting to get hot. Think I could tell the time on my phone? No. Oh yeah. It's almost time to start packing up. It's been a good day though. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Probably at least 15 more minutes. Look at the arc on that sucker. There's your arc right there. I'll arc the heck out of that throwing that. Why did I say shovel nose that lady? That was a bonnet head. I said shovel nose. That was, I don't know what I was thinking. Those were little bonnet heads that we were catching. Words get tangled up in my head sometimes. Probably because they said hammerhead, and then I was just thinking something totally different. Little bonnet head. Little bonnets. There we go. Woo! Man. I forgot to bring my water out here. told you I needed to start bringing water, and I forgot it again. At least the bottle while I'm out here for 4 hours. Whatever's in the surf, it's down there. Whatever's been running up and down the surf, I just saw him hit down there again. Oh, look at that. The mullet moved in. I can see the mullet now. Maybe that's what that, yep. I was like, maybe that's what that huge dark spot is. It's mullet coming in. I was wondering where the mullet were. There's a big dark spot right there, and I bet that's all mullet coming into the rocks. They'll be over here in a minute. Something's eating them in the front. There's a big swirl in the front right there. Something's eating them in the front, chasing them. Morning. Did he get my shrimp? No. I threw it out there and it tangled itself up. Yeah, there's a big group of mullet running in, and I keep seeing swirls down there, so there's probably some predator fish around chasing them also. Get the net. The net's all the way back at the car, and throwing. I'd have to get out there in the water to throw the net for mullet. I'm gonna have to. I really want them to be at the pier sometime, so I get the net, get it out at the pier, and just. Man, that one time, I mean, the water looked all black around the piers, and it was just nothing but mullet. I think that was that the weekend before I got the net? Before you sent me the money for the net? I think that was the weekend before. I think if he's on there, he's not big. I think I pulled him off. No, he's on there. He's a little guy. He's pulling. Is that a sheep's head? Way the heck out there. He's not even by the rocks. He wasn't even by the rocks. He was eating good. There we go. The bird behind me. A little sheep's head. That's the second sheep's head of the day. There we go, chat. Oh no! Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. I was like, that bird's coming for you, buddy. He slipped and I didn't get him thrown out far enough. That bird's looking for him. He's like, where did he go in the surf? I want my lunch. That bird was ready for it. He started sneaking up when I just pulled him up on the line. What is that boat doing? Like, he's getting up there pretty shallow for that not being a shallow boat. All right, man, this one's producing today. I'm excited. I'm happy for it. It's actually producing today. In here, I don't know how. Let's see how tangled this is, because this was just sitting in the surf while I was doing all that. Look at that. I knew that was going to be all freaking tangled up. I don't know if I'm getting that undone. The amount of knot intensity right there is crazy. You'd think since it just wrapped around itself, it'd come apart pretty easy. It was just sitting there in the surf, just wrapping up. You got it. Whew. Mark another sheep's head down for that. He was eating good. He ate the other two and then he got hooked on that one. I guess all y'all missed it. No one commented. Jeez. Come on, chat. Get involved in there. I even have a wind knot emote. Oh, it's coming up here. It is coming up here. The last of the coffee. But the community as a whole. I don't know if I still have a coffee. If I don't have a coffee emote, I'm gonna have to make sure I have a coffee emote in there. There we go. He's on. Holy crap. What the heck? He's not giving. Oh shit, chat. Chat, he's not giving up. He's pulling. What is this? Okay. Maybe he was around the rocks, made him a little bit heavier or something. But geez, I mean, he was hammered down. He was hammered down, chat. Oh shit, what is this? Come on. Come on. Oh, dang. So we got a ray or something. What do we got? What do we got? We got another shark? Jesus, this guy is pulling hard. He's pulling harder than the other guys. Look at that guy. He definitely pulled harder than the other ones. Holy crap. What, do you want to try to eat that bird? Really? I mean, you're looking at it, bird. I don't think you want to try to eat that. You might lose a leg or something. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Yo. My guy. Okay. They're so strong. He's a little bit bigger, guys. Look at this. Oh, look at the spots on him. Look at that. Man. Look at the spots. That's crazy. That is so cool. Well, Chat, I think that's a great place to stop fishing at. Start packing this stuff up. I still got a little, I got some shrimp in here, so I'm gonna go try to find that that dock that guy was telling me about. Like, most of these shrimp are dead, so I'm just gonna pour out the water, most of the water, so it's not as heavy. Put that right there. Yeah, let's go try to find that dock real quick. Because 2 different people told me about that dock. Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. Wait a minute. Like, do I got a spot? Here we go, chat. All right, let's go try to find that dock real quick. That'll be our last spot for the day. This has been very productive here. I've had a great morning. I've enjoyed myself. I hope y'all have enjoyed the entertainment this morning. We got about a 10 or 15 minute walk back to Philip. I'm sorry, I gotta fix that. What do you mean it's about time to pack up? You don't pack up until the bite is gone. We're gonna go try to find that dock. The dock's supposed to be right on the other side. And usually I quit around noon so I go get something to eat and then start door dashing and doing Uber, because it's Friday and it's pretty good money on Friday, and I need to make a chunk of money this weekend, because rent is due in a week and a half. So yeah, I gotta make a chunk of money this weekend. Man, I'm gonna have that turn that way, and this, and turn that way, and that could go there. All right, say bye to the bird. Bye, Walter. I don't know what to name him. No, I think someone else has something named Walter on the stream, so it's not Walter. Maybe George. Anyone has George, something named George on the stream, we'll just name him George. Yeah, we're gonna try to go find that other dock. Man, this was productive this morning. Holy moly, what a morning. And thank y'all for clipping that. Philip, thanks for that. Sorry if you're getting timed out. I'll get that fixed. Appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate it when y'all clip. That makes it easy. And then I could share it on social medias and help grow and stuff. We were gonna try to look for sand fleas this morning, but I'm looking, like I was looking along here, and it said to look for like little humps, and then you'll see a bunch of like little V's or whatever when the water recedes. And we walked this morning, and I didn't see anything like that. Like, if I'm y'all got to tell me if that's not what I should be looking for or what. according to the videos that I watched, because I've never went for sand fleas. Like, and although it's nice, you know, using shrimp because everything eats shrimp, like, yeah, catching our own bait and stuff would be great. We do have the cast net that Dawson Texas sent money for cast net, so we do have that. And then if we could identify sand fleas and stuff, we get greenies and sand fleas when we come across them. Holy moly, this backpack's wearing me out today for some reason. I used to walk like 8 to 10 hours with this backpack on. Of course, not carrying everything, but walking around Thailand and London and Spain and stuff, like we go for 8 to 10 hours a day. Let me see if y'all commented. Oh man. Just dance for money. You need like half cart with beach wheels, right? Boat living? I'd love to live on a boat. Oh, I gotta take these glasses. I could only put them on when I'm reading something or on the computer, because if they're just a magnification 1.25. But if I try to drive with them or walk with them, just looking at, you know, regular out in the open and stuff, they give me such a headache. But they're wonderful for menus and stuff. I got to that age about 2 years ago. I got to that age. That's a cool one. That's a cool shell right there. I love seeing some of these people. They just sit here and look for unique shells, like for 3 or 4 hours in the morning, walking up and down the beach. I'm like, that's just living life right there, just doing whatever. Just doing whatever. Morning. Hey, I think I saw us. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Whew, man. Yeah, let's go find that other pier and see what's over there. I did keep all the shrimp. Like, all of them are dead anyway, but they did not have a good batch of shrimp this morning. Like half of the shrimp in his tanks were dead this morning when I got there at about 8. So that's pretty bad. 'Cause I don't know what they pay for them or whatever, but the amount of people that come up there on Fridays to get shrimp, I mean, that's bad for their business. So all right. Y'all counting bucket swaps again? That's a bucket swap right there. Such a nice day out, guys. Man, it's just beautiful out here today. I hope other people are fishing today. They're in Florida. I know probably a lot of the YouTube guys are fishing. I'm talking about some of the other live streamers. I know there's, what, 3 others in Florida currently that kind of remain active. So I hope at least one of them is getting out today. It's definitely been beautiful and amazing morning. Whew. I should probably take my shoes off when I walk to and from this place, because I think the sand feels better on my feet, or at least I think it is better for my feet than these flat shoes. So I just got a pair of Hey Dudes on, and they're pretty flat. Man, there's a group of people down there. What the heck is going on over there? Jeez. Alright, we're getting close. I think it's right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Y'all got that dang Baby Shark song stuck in my head now. Thanks a lot, people. Oh man. Whew. Cheek itched. Okay. Oh, man. I guess people don't want to go to that spot because of how much it is of a walk. Oh man. Yeah, you see that zeroed? A bit more of a workout for me. I am getting a tad bit older. But man, I need to get in better shape anyway, so that walk back and forth just does me good. I definitely need a drink. I don't know if there's a convenience store or something like close before we go find that pier. goodness. I only swapped hands once that time because I'd let out most of that water. Okay. I got sand all over. Oh man. In between everything. I need a convenience store or something. I gotta get a drink. I've not been staying hydrated, and that's not good. Especially when you're out there for 4 hours and the sun's just beating down. That's no bueno. Those are my water cups for when I'm driving at night. When I stop at certain places, I ask them for a cup of water. Alright. Put y'all in the seat. Y'all just relax for a minute. I'll get in there and get y'all situated in a second. Oh man. Whew. Oh. Shots. What's up, Spade? How's the fishing? Girthy. It was freaking amazing today. Yeah, I saw where they were at. They were because they had the Skyway Bridge in the background. I was like, I know where they're at. I don't know if they were catching much, but they were sitting there talking on the boat a lot. We caught, what was it, 2 sheep's head, a flounder, 3 sharks, a black drum. I can't remember everything. It was blowing a hurricane. I picked up that one shell for my daughter. Not that one that I kicked over, but I picked up one shell for my daughter. Oh man, I need a convenience store. I gotta get some water or something. And then we'll go find that pier. Oh man, there isn't anything. There's a liquor store right here. I bet they got some water in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run in this liquor store and see if they have some water. I'm watching fish everywhere here now. I'm jealous. it was a good day, man. It was a good day. Alright, you know, y'all just wait here. I'm gonna run in this liquor store and see if we can get some water. They should have some water. And then we'll go find that beer. There we go. There. Got some water. Got some crackers, and we're gonna go find that pier. Later, Gertie. Yeah, Pugman dropped some subs this morning, and we had some bits. I think Pugman dropped bits also, and then someone else dropped some bits. And I think someone else subbed. Wait. Let me see. Let me see where this pier is. Right there. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ruger wife? How have you been? Okay. Here we go. Y'all see that black Ferrari that drove by as I left the car? They're pretty nice. It was a good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, productive, calm. Thanks for following. Wait. So there's the little city pier. Where the heck are you supposed to park at though? Wow. Permit parking only, and the other one said no parking. And that one place just parking just for the restaurant. Yeah, if these people are in the restaurant, they should be parking like in the restaurant parking instead of out here on the street. Like there's nowhere to free. I'm not walking 3 blocks to this little dock. Because all that is parking for the restaurant. Like, why not just... That's crazy, man. Have a public dock out here with absolutely no parking. What is that crap? I'd have to park right here and walk like 3 blocks. No, it says permit parking only. What? How is parking on the side of the street permit parking only? What is that about? See right there, it says permit park. How is it permit parking only when it's on the side of the street? Explain that to me. That says public parking right there, but look at all the cars lined up right there. See that says public parking. And then this says no parking on that side of the street. Public parking. They're blocking the freaking driveway. You're not supposed to block people's driveways. Boat ramp and town pier parking. Oh, okay. Oh, I think there's someone out here. Look at this. But that other one's a city pier also. Give me a minute. If this is any good, then I'll come back and get y'all. All about the dollar. That's what I'm talking about. Crazy, right? I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I just moved to Bradenton like 2 months ago. I lived over in Bureau. I lived over there for 7 months one time. I spent time in Texas. So.
Okay.
I'm here. I just like Florida fishing. I fished all 50 states. I want to go back to Florida.
Oh, Florida, yeah. I was born and raised here, so like, yeah, I don't want to.
It was nice meeting you, man.
Nice meeting you, man. Yeah, we'll take that.
He's been out there all morning. He can't get anything to bite. There's this other guy that came in on a kayak and he had 3 really good sea trout. He was out by some flats along the edges of the weeds and stuff, so that's where he was at. But yeah, this guy said nothing's been biting out here all morning. But look at this car right here. There's a driveway right there. You're not supposed to block driveways. That car can get towed. They just dropped the road map. What's up, Demon Days? Yeah, we might hit this pier early one morning, or even walk down to this other pier that I showed y'all down at the end of the block. It does look like a pretty nice fishing spot, like relaxing. There's only 2 guys out there, and then 1 guy came in on a kayak. So we can definitely hit those spots sometime. The one guy that was out there, he had a GoPro on. He said he does Instagram, so he followed me on Instagram, so maybe we could link up sometime and try to go fishing and stuff. He said he's from here all of his life and stuff. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I told him I do live streaming and stuff. So yeah, maybe he could teach me some stuff about being around here. Yeah, he said he'd been out there all morning though, and it hadn't caught anything. I told him I was out on the beach, and I started telling him what I was catching. And he goes, I know exactly where you were. He goes, I don't tell many people about that spot. I'm like, well, I kind of live stream, so you know, there's a good possibility that at least 60 to 80 people was watching this morning, and then coming in and out, probably another 300 or 400. Sorry. But heck, I learned about that beach spot from YouTube, from Real Rad Fishing or Rad Real Fishing. I don't know why I always get that mixed up. I'm not sure which one it is. What a morning though. What a morning. Shark, sheep's head, flounder, black drum, hang. Holy crap, people starting to pull the boats up to the beaches. I told you by the time we left and drove through up here that people probably start coming out here. Probably be packed. Oh, they got something. They have a seafood festival going on. What? The beach area has a seafood festival going on. Man, lobster rolls? Oh my goodness. Paella? Oh, I haven't had good paella since Spain. Man, I need to start living life a little bit more. They had a stage set up also. I wonder if they were going to have a live performance or something. Yo, thanks for the follow. I think we've had quite a bit of follows this morning, so I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. We are streaming live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Of course, Twitch has being the most followers, the most interaction. If you're on the YouTube, I'd appreciate like and subscribe. And if you have time to watch other videos, I'd appreciate it. I'm trying to get that 3,000 hour mark.
I've only got 1,000 watch hours so far. If you're on Twitch or Kick, I'd appreciate the follow. And if you're feeling generous, of course, that subscription always helps out with bait and gas and stuff, so I appreciate that. We've had a really good morning this morning. I think we've caught around 8 fish or whatever. I think we had 500 bits drop or something. I think another person gave bits too, I'm not sure. That's what he said. And I think someone else subscribed also, so thanks for those subscriptions this morning. Appreciate it. And I don't think there was any donos. If there was any donos and I missed it, I apologize, but I don't think there was any. But yeah, we've had a lot of followers today, and I really appreciate y'all coming in here, checking out the channel. We fish live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. My name is Fuzzy, or Derek. Any of those 3. And then the other days, I appreciate y'all. We're gonna. Y'all see how many cars are at the beach now, right? There was like 5 or 6 this one. 52. We're gonna head on back into town. Y'all want to stay for that to go over the bridges and stuff. So I'll stay streaming for at least another 10-15 minutes. And I don't know if other fishing people are live or not. But if there is someone live and y'all want me to raid out to them, just let me know who's live and we'll probably send a raid out to someone. This water's so good. Appreciate you, bud, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, I definitely need to start bringing bottled water. I'm gonna keep this bottle actually and then just fill it up. Because we have filtered water at the apartment. That place is for sale by, man, that'd be kind of cool to own that. The upkeep would probably be, but I bet you make your money back out of that place. I mean, I see 4 units on the front. I don't know how many units are on the back, but I bet that rents out easy on that place. Yeah, our next goal is to get a sand rake, so I could try to catch some sand fleas. I've never went after sand fleas, but from what I noticed, in they're like candy to sheep's head and some other fish. So. And if you get a bunch of them, you can blanch them and freeze them. If you just freeze them, then they get mushy. But if you blanch them and freeze them, from what I was watching on YouTube videos, then they stay kind of hard and they don't get mushy. So you definitely have to blanch them, is what they said.
I hope we see some greenies out at the pier in the next couple weeks, so I can throw that cast net. There hasn't been greenies out there in probably a month now that I've seen. The first couple times we went out to those piers, there was greenies everywhere. Now I'm not seeing them anywhere. I did bring down here to Florida. I did bring 2 other beach rods with me, so we start going out to the beaches more, than I'll definitely bring another one of those rods with another sand spike. If we catch some mullet or something and cut that up. That flag, there's hardly no wind at all. I think the wind was only gonna be like 4 miles an hour today. This is good. I like seeing all these cars and people out here and stuff. That means people are on vacation down here, and maybe Uber Eats and DoorDash starts picking up for me, because it's been kind of slow, like for the last week and a half or so. It's been kind of slow. It's just being kind of average nights, and I need to make some money for rent. Got all the other bills paid. I just need the rent money now. Which should finally had to take a day off. I had drove for like 14 or 15 days straight, and finally on, I think it was Monday, I just decided I wasn't gonna go out. I just needed a break from driving 5 hours a night. Even the Saturday that I went and visited Girthy, I even drove for like 2 hours that night. But overall, I ended up driving about 6 hours that day because of traffic and everything, and going to downtown and seeing Girthy and hanging out, and then driving back. A really cool place right there called Tide Tables. It's really popular. Look at this line of cars coming out here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hope these people order food for dinner tonight or tomorrow. Go ahead and go out and eat that lunch. You know, order in for dinner. them in there. I haven't seen that line that long since like the second week I got here. Good Lord. This right here is why you can't fish on the weekends. In the morning on the weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays, this line is already there early. Like there's no sense in going out there. Unless you get out there right at sunup or some crap. Beautiful day though. Okay, we're back in town. This is where I say hasta la vista. I'll be back. Anyway, thank y'all for joining in today. Really appreciate all the support. Thanks for all the different kinds of support today. Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. If you watch Arc Raiders, we'll be on tomorrow playing Arc Raiders tomorrow and Sunday. Appreciate y'all being in here. And y'all have a wonderful. There you go. More catfish fun. That's what kept breaking me off. They got teeth. We caught a trout. Oh, sabiki. Look at that. Love trout. Oh man, I love trout. Look how pretty that is. Alright, we'll get him back in the water. He took off. In Florida, they were calling these slippery dicks or something like that. No, this is different. Look at that. That's totally different. What is this? I've never caught this before. What is this? Look at that. Look at the colors on that thing. That's my first Hawaii fish. You see the colors on that thing? Look at that. Look at the colors. Look at the colors on that thing. Can y'all see the colors on it? That is wild.